Hello, hello. Live are we for some more Tater Winstreak, and hopefully. Greetings, sticks! Salutation to everyone else lurking out there. We are up to 26 in a row. Pretty good. This is my third or fourth best win streak right now. Let's hopefully it can become my first best win streak. It's the hope. We don't need that many more wins, relatively speaking, right? Alright, so... stream before last, we did Baby and Explorer. We've got Doctor, Mutant, and Ranger lined up here. Jack. Let's see how we do. The game does take quite a bit longer to launch these days than it did in its early days. Believe we were on Abyss first? Yeah, Abyss first with Doctor. Alright, the positioning keeps changing patch to patch. There it is, there it is. Okay. So, Doctor gets half armor, but gets a bajillion HP regen. They are broadly quite strong. They're nerfed to the balance mod and still quite strong. But we can lose with anybody. Like with balance mod, I have got that little tickle in the back of the throat. Rude. I have actually lost a balance mod doctor run before, I think, and a balance mod masochist run before. So even easy characters can falter. No, these are Doctor's only starting weapons, because they are the only two medical weapons. Well, the only two white tier medical weapons. There's also a circular saw, but... that's what they got. It'd be kind of nice to finagle that and open up more options in that regard, but yeah... no idea in that realm appealed to me enough to implement in balance mod at this point. Alright, we have gun. I mean, I think I would rather have scissors, probably, especially if there's any horde waves, but... gun is also good. Greetings, Banana, by the way. Lovely at 59 materials here. What do we got? We got double horde wave. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. So if we don't pick up piercing, we might look at mixing the build. Or, you know, if we're just tanky enough, then it's probably okay. As well. We've got so much healing otherwise that I'm disinclined from luck, but the double horde wave makes luck still decent-ish, probably. Obviously, harvesting is good. HP regen, even from level ups, is good. Considering it's doubled, which is massive. Easy character, but we have the impediment that apparently the back of my throat is scratchy. Alright, we'll take a little bit of luck. We'll take a little bit of luck. How do we feel about a B? It's fine. I mean, if I don't get harvesting in the next level up, it's good, but it's pretty good. Like, we probably want to do dodge. It's a little awkward if I end up actually mixing scissors and guns here. Giving me the double penalty. Well, double's not exactly correct, but the full width penalty, I guess. Seems like it should be correct, so we'll take it. We're offered scissors and not gun. Fair enough. Makes jelly okay, but not enough that I'm locking it just yet. I mean, I think that's probably worth locking. Like, it's nice to find economy items, but just taking my double value HP regen, like, the HP regen is so good. And to clarify, I would probably be just looking to go pure medical guns if we had only elites. But I think having a melee weapon on hand makes the Horde Wave safer even with this much attack speed. Like, it really shouldn't be a problem in either case, but just feels like if we were to have a problem that helps with it, you know? Alright, we're on Abyss. Speed is still fine. Like, speed, HP, and armor are all fine here. I'll still roll for harvesting. And we will want, like, oh, right, with the gun set bonus, we actually do get that small amount of attack speed. What I was going to say is we want a little bit of attack speed to get from 100% up to 101% at least. I know it matters quite a bit on medical guns. I'm not sure on the scissors. Probably a little bit at least. Ghost flip. A little more attack speed, yeah, I'll roll one more time. And early on, of course, the scissors aren't going to do anything because we've got a million attack speed, so the guns are just going to kill everything before anything gets close enough for the scissors to matter. And also, to be clear, we should be fine if it was pure guns too, but it just seems that little bit safer. Hello, Xenon. We've got 2 level ups. Do we want to just go ahead and take the damage percent? Yeah, alright. And a little more harvesting is fine. A little bit of speed's also fine. Like, Lemonade's a little cute with the double Horde Wave, but, like, it's not our primary healing source. Or secondary, really. Like, we've got lifesteal built into these weapons, too, so... Healing shouldn't be the problem as such. So, I'm not gonna take the propeller head, either. And as the usual default, doesn't seem like we've got good enough reason to go for Curse, so we won't. Okay, we've gotten mostly guns here. Alright, give me the 2 range damage, as I immediately get more scissors. Be that way. Brick? No, no brick. Honestly, I've been somewhat unimpressed with Lootworm, and we've already taken a bit of harvesting for our long term, and we've also got a little XP gain, like... It feels like if I am threatened, it should be not late. So... This isn't worth it until, like, 14 or something like that. Like... So, I don't think I want the lure. With 6 bans left, that means I should just go ahead and ban it. I mean, I'd be happy to find it from a crate, but... Like, it's pretty good economy, but it's expensive. And just takes a while to break even, so... Somewhat weird movement is to try to avoid killing the cursed goblins. 9 HP is great. Sure, yeah, 9 dodge is good. Another mushroom is good. I'd mostly rather have more guns favoring that. Yeah, we'll do it this way for now. Get myself another reroll here. It is interesting that there's several characters that are nerfed in balance mod, but I still like put them in easiest tier after the nerfs. Like Cryptid Masochist, Doctor, and such. Really shows how strong they are in vanilla. Yeah, Doctor starts with less HP regen and starts with 0 harvesting instead of 5 harvesting. This also kind of seems like I'm almost not supposed to take this, but for $14, yeah. We're at 106 right now. I mean, that does actually break point for blue and purple tier medical guns. It's not the worst idea. Dodge, speed, HP regen, probably range damage all better. Armor, of course. Gonna take 4 HP regen. Don't think I'm still not by the lemonade. Like I've already got 38 HP regen. Like, HP regen is so good at this character. How much do I want this at its pretty high price here? And then, like, my damage is fine. How much do we want to lean into finding more? Like, I think you could buy either of them. I'm not feeling it. Give me more dodge, more HP regen. Waldorf was tanky enough we could get a few actual scissor hits in on them. Yeah, I'm still gonna avoid it. 6 speed's pretty good. Like, both of these are pretty good. Like, dodge and armor are better. Could be expensive. I'm gonna look for dodge or armor. Okay. Alright, I can missile here, I think. Blindfold is legal. Not my favorite, but yeah, alright, I'll take it. Don't hate boxing glove here either. I'll take it in that order to just give Cake a chance to show up again. Since I don't expect the knockback to do anything for me this way particularly. It might have on Crash Sim. Or if, like, we didn't have a massive amount of attack speed to start with on the character, of course. Like, knockback can help against the anglerfish and goblin sharks, but we mostly kill them too fast for that to really be a relevant concern. It's like a 1.5 tier upgrade in my eyes right now. Not good enough? Not good enough. 6 speed also not really what I'm looking for. Oh god, getting expensive. The odds aren't that good. I'm gonna roll again. Okay. Either of these are better. Yeah, give me the HP region. Scope is a little tempting. I would like a couple more medical guns. Hedgehog, unfortunately, is minus HP regen. It's like, yeah, it's ranged and melee. That's kind of nice. I guess we probably still squid. And then I'm also, like, we're buying some of this. Hello, Speedfront. Alright, again, we've kind of got enough long-term, and then we're taking Baby Squid for yet more long-term, so I'll just take the mildly expensive HP and skip the others, I guess? Feels like my damage is too low to take the B on wave 9 here. Like, I do want the dodge, of course, but... Yep. Great. Just got 2 scissors. Nah. Still no. Gross. Just gonna spend all my money on level up rerolls. It's fine. Wow. Okay. Not my favorite overall situation, but it's okay. White scissors ain't gonna do enough, like, even though they're melee, summon them in with that 5 base damage and I've got no melee damage. That ain't gonna be good enough, although I do have another wave. And we do have the double horde waves. Alright, alright. And my attack speed is now less than 101%, so we do want this. This stuff looks pretty good. Delay lowering my luck for 1 more wave for the very, very tiny extra economy benefit from that. So, how we've built, we are not particularly great at killing enemies, but they are very bad at killing us too. I was hoping to get to that level 15. Yeah, I'll just get the 9 HP. Give me that buffer so I have plenty of room to just heal everything back up. Dodge is getting kind of valuable. That minus range is not great for my scissors, though. I'll pass on the claw tree, see if we can hit something else more immediately useful. More minus range. I guess we will take a little bit of damage here. Yeah, I suppose. was hoping to get to the tree to pick up fruits early with the penguin there. I don't do enough damage. Maybe I should have taken the lumberjack shirt. Try to kill these trees. Can't do crap all. But like I said, the enemies cannot kill us. So that's what's actually important here. Armor and dodge are better. Do we just take some damage? Obviously in the horde wave, the scissors are going to be more damage than the medical guns. I should probably look for armor and dodge. Gotta settle for damage percent or speed. 107. I mean, the attack speed helps the blue medical guns, which is all we've got, and it should help the scissors too. I'll take the damage percent. That's fine. That looks like it says HP regen on it. That's pretty good. Compared to going like pure med gun or whatever, this build does make the end game harder, but that shouldn't be a concern at all. Like our entire focus was just like make sure that the horde waves are not a problem. There was also the factor that we had already rolled twice and not found any medical guns at the beginning, so it's like, well, I guess we should take these scissors. I suppose that's a gun. Not entirely sure we even want at this point, like, kind of scissors is better, but... Well, now we got a nice smorgasbord of weapons. We apparently killed that blobfish with the guns, not the scissors, since 4 lampreys spawned. Only 2 would have spawned if we'd killed them with the scissors. Lots of split concerns here. Okay, the loot goblin did fall. Loads of money. Would like some more armor, please. 6 dodge. Fair enough. Okay then. Okay. I can't buy the incendiary turret anyway. Okay. Take a sip. Do what we can to take out some of the Walrye early. Oh shit. Just keep it moving. As long as there's gaps where nothing's hitting us, we're fine. Goodness. Am I taking melee damage here? Crit chance? Gross. Keep rolling to find some frickin' armor. It's on 18. At least we weren't offered sharp bullet as far as the pure medical gun route goes. Okay. That's the way I want to blaze Mandarin. Maybe if we still had the Horde waves going, it would do just enough to be worth it, but we are past the Horde waves. I think I will still take a Spyglass. So yeah, I guess last wave I probably spent a little too long taunting the walruses, as it were. You'd probably still take this at this price, even on Doctor. I think so. I think so. Huh. On that wave, the med guns are now shining again. Let's see. It's 20. Little bit faster, a little bit better crits, a little bit better lifesteal. Wave 16. Like, there's a pretty good jump to red here. So I think we'll just go ahead and grab that one. Yeah. Downside of the goblet is a lot, but we certainly wouldn't be taking it at full price. As powerful as an item it normally is, even with the balance mod nerfs. But I think it should still usually be worth it. Like, the caveat is, like, if I am in a spot that I'm doing too little damage and I'm not killing enough enemies and that's when I most need to heal or whatever, but... It's perfect for dodge capping. Yeah, alright. Armor's good, but I don't really want to take that, so I guess I'm taking this. There's a circular saw. I guess I'll buy this first. It doesn't matter too much. It gives me a chance for another white scissor to pop up that I can combine. Whereas we might make slightly more money on the wave if I take the circular saw first. Both because of the saw and not losing the 8 luck. Really doesn't want to give me armor, does it? Am I willing to roll twice more? Kind of. Alright, take the HP regen. Hello? Look at this 5.5 second obliterator cooldown. Yeah, I get this. At this point, I'm probably selling off this one, huh? Do I want either of these things? I think the ship's kind of sailed on doing good damage. That's in a kind of in-between spot on that, where a little more HP does matter. Damage percent still relevant. Preventing me from upgrading my saw is a little sad. The end of the world, though. Kind of just need armor and speed. I mean, I kind of need HP. But HP is already 82. I should probably take this. Like, it's probably not correct to upgrade my weapons more at this point anyway. Maybe the saw. Alright, we've got the little bit of knockback, so a couple of angry goobers, not really a big deal, just avoid the stargazers actually spawning. Although at this point it doesn't really matter, just wait into the mob of enemies to get a few more kills in here. Gotta assume the armor is worth it even with the minus speed. The negative impact to the late game was more than I anticipated, I would say, from this jank build. But on the other hand, we've got 108 HP regen. But yeah, we only hit level 21 even with the scar. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be the damage, but it's close. Both definitely matter. Like a little more damage to be able to reliably kill some of the more threatening enemies is good, but speed to be able to just avoid them or run to the stargazers faster is good too. I'll take the red here. Okay. Which two of these three things do I want? Probably not in salt water? And I don't think we can buy anything ever here, but we'll roll one more time. Okay. We need tentacle and more alternative healing sources. Whale's gonna be a little more on top of me than I would like. Try to pick up those fruits to get that double penguin going with them. Oh no, they made it. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where that one it went to, but it did have its bat in the bottom left. Alright, that's fine. So still ultimately good and probably justifies the decisions. It just felt weird because our damage output sucked. Spyglass at 38, huh? Oh, that's even slightly less than that because there's one useless roll, so like 35 or 30 something, 34. Medguns were 11k last wave, so even with only melee damage and no range damage, they still were way more actual output on the last wave. I guess because we got enough damage, we were able to mostly keep things down. It's still reasonably surprising. No, yeah, it was absolutely weird run. I am not confident it was correct. I just, like, you know, you're deep in a streak and you potentially get overly paranoid at times where I'm like, okay, well, there's horde waves, and even with the extra attack speed, medical guns are not that good against horde waves, so take some scissors and then I won't have enough damage. Okay, just don't worry about damage, I'll just build tank enough, but we're not being offered enough armor. That's fine, just get more HP and more dodge, it'll be okay. And it was okay, but it was weird. It was definitely weird. Yeah, lifesteal is actually still that much of our healing. The scissors would be lifestealing better than the med guns, I think. I don't know, they fire like 60% as fast, but they can hit multiple enemies. Not sure, actually. Yeah, we only got 5,000 materials. We're $1,000 short compared to a normal run. Funny. But I guess we had one spot during the second horde wave that we got dangerously low. I don't know if we were actually within one-shot range, but we were close. But otherwise, we were never in danger the entire run, so it was fine. It was just weird. That's part of what I was talking about. The little alien is probably not much extra economy, but given it was from the crate, and we did want both damage percent and HP, like it seemed like it was still worth grabbing for those stats. Like extra enemies is extra lifesteal, but extra threat as well. But yeah, so I think that was fine. But like the other aspect here too, right, is that like, when was the last time I played Doctor? Because we've all our like recent Winstreak stuff before this one has been starting with the hardest characters first. So like I just, it's been like, I don't know, a year and a half since I played Doctor or something at all. So it kind of feels like just how bad are my fast medical guns against a horde wave? I don't know at this point. It's been too long, and I'm afraid, basically. Okay, it was fine though. It was fine. And like I said, we do have the ability to be afraid on any characters, so there's always room for mistakes, either in decision making or just in good old fashioned movement. But good to have not embarrassed myself with a death there. Mutant next with Ranger on death. On death? Ominous protein slip there, perhaps. Hopefully not. Do I want to go ahead and take a break before we start? Like, I could go either way. I guess it's like in between runs. Why don't we just go ahead and take a break before starting the next character here? And thanks for hanging out. We'll see you back in a couple minutes. Do Mutant, and then Ranger's a scarier run after that. Not that there's, like, I mean, with some of the Mutant's starting weapons, they can be a little sketch potentially, too. We'll see how it goes. See you soon. Alrighty, appreciate your patience, everyone. We are back. Like, what do we not want? Cacti Club? Brick also kind of weird. Okay. So is this where I'm like, alright, well, if we lose this run, I need to buff Cacti Club more in the balance one. And so, my main concern there is just that Cacti Clubs are expensive, and Mutant shop prices are sky high. So, okay. Horde into Elite. Both of these are fine. Armor is fine. I think I'll still look for luck in harvesting. So, old Mutant XP gain was really bad on, but modern Mutant it is still good on. I think that's probably worth locking. By the stipulations of this particular random weapon streak, we can mix in whatever weapons we want, but we have to keep at least one Cacti Club. These are not really it, I don't think. Like, you could do, like, shotgun, go gun build, and be like, alright, well, Cacti Club also scales off of range, and it kind of works in a way that almost makes sense. Guns are also expensive. I mean, certainly some amount of me wants to just do Cacti Club and stick with it and see how it fares. It's interesting, but I've already got the, like, lid, so I've got the little bit of range damage seeded, so it's like, this isn't the most bananas choice, but let's see. Quarterstaff is cute. Quarterstaff is probably good enough to take here. Right? Yeah. I'm still within primitive here. Further weird when I've gotten the range damage, but so it goes. But also, like, it doesn't care that much about melee damage anyway, at least until higher tiers. So, like, I could actually still just not really worry about melee damage and build, like, damage percent and maybe a little range damage, and have mixed Cacti and Quarterstaff. It isn't the most foolish thing I could do. Okay. I guess I could take luck here. Not really the blue level ups I'm looking for. We do have another range down chilling in the shop. Maybe that's still prudent. We've at least hit some harvesting already. This is only level 4, so we're not like super good odds to hit better than white tier anyway. Alright, alright. I can do it. I can do it. We've got enough money for both. Cool. It's like, that seemed like easy math, but I'm still double checking, making sure I didn't read that wrong. We could technically have combined our quarter staffs for 1% more XP gain. Go from 2 and 2 up to 5. I don't think I can get that, so I'll just go for the mob here. There's that range damage. But if it's pure Cataclysm, it's kind of a thing I want to do. I think we skip the damage and get this stuff. This stuff's all good. I'll do a little bit of harvesting here. 9 speed is great. Both of these pretty good. It's still quite early. I can take some luck. So one thing though, like, you might think luck is like extra good on Mutant because you're getting all these level ups and it's improving your level ups, but that's not really the case. A little bit of luck early does help their level up some, but by the time you're level like 18, which is half of the levels you're gonna get, 0 luck's the same as infinity luck for white, blue, and purple tiers. All it does is turn purple into red tiers, which, when you're talking about level ups, is not that impactful. That said, it is still economy value in general, it's healing value, and it's still pretty early. Early enough that it does affect our level up some. There's Hedgehog for our Cacti clubs. We need more weapons, though. I guess I'm buying the Scar. Early waves can be somewhat erratic, but out of curiosity, I should be looking at which weapons are doing more damage here at this juncture. Great. How you doing? About the same. Cataclysms are a little ahead. % damage is good. Knockback of the spikes is kind of fun. Like, the XP gain is decent. I think I don't want it. Like, we do need these Cacti clubs up to blue tier. They double their base damage with blue tier. From the non-spike portion, anyway. As I walk into that enemy. Oop. Almost walked straight into a bullet, too. We got a primitive set bonus, it's fine. We can do what we want. Like, both of these are good. Armor is definitely better. I think we just take the attack speed. 2 armor is good. Another scar. Treasure map, scar, or neither. I'm thinking neither. I want weapons, and it's already wave 5. Like, it's early enough and I've got enough luck that this is appealing. But give me those weapons. That's not what I'm talking about. That's more like it. Quarterstaff's already surpassing. Though the heavy set bonus is providing value. I mean, the medieval set bonus is good too. Still a little bit of the penguin mindset from the doctor run, like having to make myself not just run over fruit just for the sake of it here. More attack speed, more armor. Not that. I mean, it's good. Like, HP armor, speed are kind of better, but not that much. I mean, I could still hit, like, purple harvesting or something that I'd be interested in, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want flat damage, and if I kind of don't want flat damage, I'd probably just take the attack speedy. Do I ban this? We got 21 luck. That's probably enough. I should go ahead and ban that. Really want me to have more scars. Pearl's a trap. Do I ban Berserker? Eh. Yeah. Fine, I will get one additional scar. Roll into a blue club here. Good. We do need some... I mean, I guess I've got some luck, but I don't have any extra consumable healing, and I've got no lifesteal and HP regen currently. Okay, we'll take that for 9. Level 15. Our damage is certainly still fine. I don't really need the flat damage. With the Horde Wave first, is it attack speed? I think it is. Like, the melee damage scaling goes up with both of these weapons. The white quarterstaff did the most damage last wave. Yeah, alright. 12% damage is fine. Bag should still be fine. If we were pure Cacti Club, we probably want the Sharp Bullet. Do I want it when we're mixed? And we don't have lifesteal yet. Like, it's nice for the lifesteal of the spikes, for sure, but I think it's too expensive. Now, like, how much do I want to upgrade Cacti Clubs further? Like, it's important to get them to blue, but, like, purple Cacti Clubs kinda eh. Red, again, gets a big damage boost, so, like, that is good. But they're expensive and purples are not very good, and blues are probably enough to manage most things. Interesting. Yeah, kind of, like, I'd take more quarterstaves. But, like, that's close, that's close. I guess I'm taking this. If it was one wave later, I don't think I do. I don't know, I'm not really that afraid of the Horde Wave. But also just thinking long term, like what's actually gonna be beneficial for the cost. I'm trying to just pick up that one little material. Probably missed like a kill or two for awkwardly trying for that and failing. Alright, we'll take a hedgehog at that price. Now I'll take the speed. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Just have us at 85 attack speed is fine. This isn't great, but it's not bad. Actually, how do we feel about a medical turret? It's expensive. But I don't have any healing, and it is pretty decent healing if I could stay in its area like half the time. Alright. It's like right on the borderline because I could use some more HP, but it's not that good of a deal. I think I'll pass. Happily take from a crate, but do not want at those exorbitant prices. Do love the Cacti Club plus Lumberjack a little bit, just like sniping trees across the map situation, you know? Okay, we got a crate from something else. That's why I was waiting on killing the loot goblin there. Up our odds of finding a crate elsewhere by a little bit. Great. Great. I said I'd be willing to take you like 3 waves ago harvesting. I think that that era has passed. We've got 3 level ups. We might end up with 3 free dodge from the medieval set bonus. Do I want to get some dodge going? Purple would be pretty easy. Blue's kinda eh. But like I've got 1,000,000 attack speed. I don't exactly want flat damage. So the amount of things we want, given that I've got 3 level ups to roll through, is kind of low. Alright, we'll take the dodge. Do I roll for armor or dodge? Or do I settle for the HP, which is also quite good? Alright, give me the HP. Huh. I've not found any random pets. 1,700 on all those Cacti Clubs. Rerolling can't hit armor. Alright, fair enough. HP regen is slightly positive from the lure we found. It's still pretty pricey. And we'd like lifesteal with cacti clubs and this much attack speed, presumably. Look at this 1 damage mace up in here. Tree's not a great deal. It's still like passable. Get the lumberjack shirt. Alright, we can take a tree still. There's a purple SMG if we'd taken some of those random range damage high tiers. Not that I'd exactly want a purple SMG anyway, because it's so expensive. We'll go ahead and go to red tier. Like, the amount of damage output right now is not exactly such that it matters that much, but it just is a much bigger jump from purple to red with the cacti club, so I think that's the way we want to go with it. I think I'm done with scars. Yeah. Yeah. When we took that 9 HP level up, that makes this a lot more comfortable. And we finally get our lifesteal going. That works for me. I don't really have enough armor that I'm excited about this. Or enough dodge that I'm excited about this. It's close. Like, I've set up to want this, sort of, but then I still kind of don't want it. Leave that open for more armor, more HP, probably. Anglerfish just get bonked in the face there. Probably don't need to greed this too much. We got another loot goblin coming anyway from the lure here. Okay, great. Yeah. Give me a little bit of that damage smorgasbord for a cheap price. Sure. Alright, how about 15 more attack speed? 2 armor, great. Give me that lovely metal. This isn't good right now. I'm not even sure it's good later. I think I'm gonna move past it, but I don't know, it's close. Okay. A little more like it. decent upgrade on that. I think I'll spread it out, though. I don't want a weird ghost next wave, do I? Like, I've got the med turret. Maybe I do? Speed? Okay. Because we're not going to get the natural HP from level ups anymore, so missing out on some of that. Lots of attack speed doing work. Like, we did not even get hit for the first, like, 40 seconds of that wave. Unless I dodged once and didn't realize that's possible. Yeah, I can take that at that price now. Yeah, we'll take a bonk dog at that price. Even if it's after the horde wave. Yes, blah. Yeah, alright, give me 12 dodge. I say as I still like, but maybe we want to kill the elite, and maybe we just get the damage out. Give me the 12 dodge. When in doubt, tank stats. Is the Ice Key Blaze Mender combo, immediately skipping that. Circular Saw's a little cute. Not cute enough. Okay. Do I want alien eyes? Kinda. We'll get to another red too. And then I kinda just want to upgrade quarterstaffs from there, but we'll see how it goes. The Cacti clubs are still doing more damage at this juncture. Where's my med turret? There it is. Like, I saw the bonk dog spawn and thought that was gonna be my med turret. And then I was like, wait, bamboozled. Bonk dog, lay off of that curse, goblin. What are you doing? How dare you, bonk dog? Okay. Great. Great. Hello. Get enough lifesteal from our decomposing flesh there. More scars. I feel like I pass. Like, I don't know, it's fine. Meh. Bonkdog AI prioritizing the Cursed Goblets is awkward. Fine. Yeah, for that price, I think we take it. The engineering being positive is also good for the med turret, because now I can take negative engineering and still get 3 heals from it. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, I do have jerky. Alright, fair enough. Alright, more attack speed. Just keep it coming. More shotguns for that world that could have been. Yeah, alright. I'll power a generator here. Probably supposed to just garden, but like, look at this attack speed. We could probably bonk some nerds. I also kind of want the bait, but I don't want it right now. And I kind of want to roll now, and I kind of want to lock this garden. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't find things or stuff, particularly, but... Still could roll again, but eh. Turtle! We meet again. Be interesting to see what's doing the most damage against the elite now. Like, the Cacti clubs have been doing more than the quarterstaffs for the most part here, but also they have more range. So in like regular waves, that makes a lot of sense. Though it's still closer because we're Mutant, who is, you know, the best with, or Quarterstaff's best friend, I guess. Interesting. Probably at that price, right? What do we do? We got 3.7 on the basic quarterstaff. We got about 7 on the purple quarterstaffs. We also have a 3.8 on the blue Cacti Club, but about 8 on the red Cacti Clubs. Okay, yeah. They're still hanging in there pretty competently, actually. Take the glass cannon. We probably still take that at this price. All that negative speed is worth positive HP. Alright, so armor, dodge, maybe speed, maybe HP. I don't think it's more attack speed. Like, crit chance is almost on the table at this point, but I don't think so. Yeah, go ahead and just give me that 4 armor. Can't be upset about that. I kind of want to just throw this spear in and see how it competes. It's like, what would win? A weapon specialized for the character or one little pointy stick? We're doing fine with what we got, and we got more set bonuses, so we won't do it, but I am curious. We'll skip the coral. Missile is legal. I just got a ton of damage percent, though. I don't exactly need it. Like, our damage was comfortable enough to kill the elite already. Like, the only stat I need is HP and a little dodge right now. That's still fine, though. You're up to 6 now. That's so expensive on this character. I do still need a white tier quarterstaff to upgrade that poor little buddy chilling there. I'm still very curious how hard it would be to make a mod to show where your lifesteal is coming from. That would be a very interesting addition to advanced stats sort of stuff. Fine. Maybe. Nah. I think I'd take the... Yeah, give me the 9 HP, not the luck. Nah? I mean, I have room for it. It's so expensive. I guess. I still hesitate. I'm like, I don't know. It's cost $1 million. Like, I did not expect my weapons to look like this, especially my Wave 16, especially when we've already skipped, like, multiple Cacti clubs, I think. But here we are. I'm still skipping that Cacti club, right? I think so. I mean, my damage output's pretty great right now. Almost feeling cocky enough to intentionally let stargazers spawn, but I don't think we need to. Wave 16 at 46 dodge. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, how about Blue Cacti Club, except it's a little bit more expensive now? You want that instead? No? How about Purple Spear? Kind of. Alright, the quarterstaff is out damaging the Cacti Clubs. No, I need a white quarterstaff, not a white Cacti Club. Maybe Squid obviously pretty good on Mutant, but a bit late here. Okay, okay. Good joke, game. Fine. Am I selling this quarterstaff to buy this Cacti Club? We lose 1 armor. Okay. And gain 5% damage. Which is not actually a good trade, but, you know. The weapon isn't even that much. Well, the spikes are doing 12 each. Yeah, I mean, we do have 7 range damage after all, so. The spikes are real and the lifesteal is better. But, like, you know, like the base hit is not. It's kind of about the same. Nah. Nah. How about a trident? About nothing? I mean, this is why you want to take things that are okay some amount of the time. How dare you hurt the damage of my little spiky boys? It's cost 453 cash money dollars. Sure, it's fine. Hello, Zergling. Don't worry about that tree. We'll get it with little spiky friends at some point. There it goes. Almost 35. We got the dodge cap in the shop. Harpoon gun? Melee damage is 15? I mean, I do lose 2 HP and 1 armor. I guess that's probably enough downside. I don't want it. Like, if it was purple tier and its base damage was 10 instead of 5, I think I'm on board. Like, the extra slowing tech against an elite is cute. And we all know how much I like Harpoon Gun. I think the defensive stats are more valuable. If I was losing like 3 dodge, that would be perfect. Be like, oh yeah, we're over cap, it's fine. But Harpoon Gun, though. My HP's too low. I think with the jerky, the garden should be better. Number between 1 and 5. 4.5. Round that as you see fit. Not a bad choice. Cheers, Joe. Thank you for the tip. I didn't know I was playing money-making game. Not the best choice, though. It's pretty good. I am not upset. I did consider pi or e, throwing a little irrational number in there. And then I'm like, as far as non-obvious choices go, those are too obvious, so... No. Yes? No, I don't think so. My harvesting is almost my highest stat. E to the 2 pi I. Terrifying. See, now you're getting into spots where, like, I am not properly equipped to think of or have good comprehension of. Like, it's funny, because this is kind of even, but yeah, no, this is bad. I probably want HP or armor here. I guess, like, melee or range damage is fine. Attack speed's honestly okay, too. How'd our weapons do, by the way? We got about 6 on that quarterstaff. We got 13.5 on the red quarterstaff. Only a little over 4 of the blue cacti, and like 11-ish on the red cactus. It's 2. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that looks like 1, but I also don't like I particularly. Attack speed is already so high. Yeah, give me more attack speed. Gotta go fast. Cursed crowd. Wait, why doesn't it calculate the gains for wave 19? Sure, let's go with that, Jim. Like, obviously it's not good, but... Oh, because it increases after the income? I guess it increases after the income. I assume WL has the ordering correct on the math there. Shows how little I appreciate Crown. Don't actually know the internal mathematics of that. Okay, okay. I mean... We could go fast some more. My HP is the okay. We have finally found our quarterstaff upgrade. Poison tonic, even more attack speed. It's like kind of cute. No. I want positive HP, not negative HP. Okay, thank you. It in fact gave me exactly what I asked for. Yeah, I was actually like super ahead in math in my youth. Yeah, schools were nicely accommodating of me and a good friend of mine. So that I was taking Algebra 1 in 5th grade. But then, oh god, I didn't pick up the materials at the end of the wave. I got distracted in story time. Then around the time I hit trigonometry and especially calculus, I got bad and I actually needed to pay more attention and do the homework that I was never doing. So I did not stay good at math past that point. But there was a time. I mean, HP and armor is all that really matters, right? I'll roll for... Okay, fine. You want to damage percent me? Fine. Thunder Sword! But yeah, basically just completely failed to keep up when actually doing homework was important to understand the material. Sure. Oh, I can't afford it. I was like, I might as well, but... Alright, we can get a cat friend. Alright, well, looks like that's it, right? Okay. Like, I started hitting the eel, but figured we're not killing these fast enough, so I want to focus the whale instead, because it's gonna start chasing after me at the 70-second mark regardless. Ow. No stargazing. We must initiate whale fall first. Where is it? There it is. Like, I could have tried to kill this too, but it doesn't really benefit me at all. And it's safer not to, so might as well just chill. A little over 7k on the bonk dog that wave. Where's cat? There it is. I think mentally every time I'm like looking for a cat, and then it's like, oh, it's the box. For with 3 there. 300 on the bag. Ended up with 18 life steal from the flesh. Alright, like 15 on the red cactus, 7 on the blue cacti, 15 on the purple quarterstaff, and 23 on the red quarterstaff. Yeah, look at the how much lower the cooldown is on that at this point. Quite a bit, quite a bit. 58 HP healed by the med turret. Not bad. I mean, it was comfy. I am not upset about the Cacti Club particularly. No particular complaints about how things went down. The quarterstaffs did better, but they should on this character, I think. And it wasn't by a huge margin. It wasn't enough that I'm like, well, we definitely need to buff Cacti Club more. That's still in the works. It's an expensive weapon. It's still reasonable to look at buffing it more, but it performed adequately. cromulently, even. Okay. Ranger still on the Abyss is next. A little bit spooky. Should I say a weapon I don't want to see if we get it like last time? I don't know what I don't want. All these are probably okay. Like, crossbow is kind of dumb, but... I mean, if I thought about it, laser gun maybe the second worst. Depends a bit if we've got hordes or elites, though. But, like, mostly the guns end up, you know, mixing. It's kind of, okay, whatever you got. Did not get on the other side of the tree in time I tried. Yeah, laser gun has a worse wave 1, though, which sucks. Horde into an elite. Don't love it. So yeah, Ranger, a little bit of a weaker character because their HP is reduced and anything hurting your defensive stats is usually concerning. Like, should usually be okay if you build sufficient range damage and still some decent defensive stats, but it's been spooky often enough, I still consider them uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely picking up the SMG. Do we, grab the other laser gun? Like, I have to keep at least one laser gun, so we want an upgraded laser gun anyway. I guess that's fine. I mean, probably. I guess we just take the sharp bullet and we don't worry about finding a shredder or anything. Like, it's a little bit bad for the laser guns, kind of. It's good for the laser guns at first, and then it's bad, and then maybe it's good again. It's kind of weird curve with the laser guns already having piercing, but... Now, this is still a $1 reroll? I'm going to spend a $1 reroll. Do I lock this? How much do I want to block finding range damage items? I mean, the other ones aren't that great anyway. Alright. Do want to make sure I get some HP going. Prevent the early, like, two-shot situation or whatever. Luck is fine, we can take more harvesting, we could get, like, range damage would be great, of course. Attack speed is good. Alright, a little bit of luck's fine. Now this is interesting. Do I buy the laser gun? Or do I buy the cake and reroll? Like, with the horde waves, I don't really want that many laser guns, you know? Miss. But I would like revolvers quite a bit more than laser guns and more SMGs. Speed is okay. Speed is okay. HP is good. I'm gonna ban Baby Gecko because we're tagged for range, so banning that makes it more likely we see range damage instead. I'm gonna skip the laser guns still. Like, I will kind of want more laser guns at some point, but still not right now. Give me SMGs, give me revolvers. I guess it's really just those two, right? Because I've got the sharp bullets, so I don't really want shotguns either. Like, I've got enough SMGs that I'm probably okay with the piercing for the horde wave, but laser guns are not horde wave friendly, so kind of trying to play around that as much as I can. Range damage is what I want here. Harvesting is okay. You've been watching these streaks long enough, Kirby. You know that I skip curse most of the time. Alright, I'll take the harvesting. I need guns. I probably don't take the whistle. Your short-term memory is hot garbage. Fair enough. Okay, I guess I'm taking a laser gun. Look, I'm trying. Huh. Another weapon that doesn't love the sharp bullet, but it is still a blunderbuss. I think it's still a blunderbuss. Is it still a blunderbuss? It's still a blunderbuss. If I already had a loot worm, interestingly, I think I would take it. But if I'm most afraid of the first horde wave, then I don't think blunderbuss is the best answer to that. So I'm not gonna take it. I just thought a laser gun would kill that before I ran into it. It didn't happen. Sort of, Xenon. The horde wave can easily end up at a spot that you're kind of camped in a corner and can't really pick up materials because they're all spawning in the middle of the wave, out of range. This certainly should be correct. That is spooky. Like, for everyone else playing this is an easy take, I think. Yeah, it certainly does make a good point. You gotta take risky strats when you're 28 in a win streak, right? No, you in fact don't need to do that, but... I'm almost definitely taking this. I'm just kind of thinking how much money this is. Yeah. Okay. Speed is another way to stay alive. Laser gun. Don't let the pufferfish hit me. I kind of don't want other economy items now. We've got starfish. I think I skipped the spyglass. I need to look for more guns. Okay. And more armor. Desperately more armor and HP here. Don't particularly want to care about greeting the lure here. Just want to make sure we take out the crabs and pufferfish in as safe a fashion as possible. Nope, just gonna hit the tree instead. I'm terrified of these high damage hits here. Shop inflation only goes up on a per wave basis, not on a reroll basis. The reroll price itself goes up each time you reroll, but... Give me that 3 armor. Like, 2 melee or range damage is also good, but... can we afford everything? Not quite, huh? Like, I want to spread out the SMGs, but purple laser gun does so little right now. It helps against walrus only, basically. Compared to blue laser gun. So... Is that accounting for the extra enemy damage? I mean, I guess I have the information to check this real quick. Like, 5 goes down to 4, 7 goes down to 6 with 4 armor. That must be accounting for it, right? Let's bring up the Brotato math spreadsheet. No? I don't actually remember where in the equation that is, but in fact, wasn't that showing 14 going down to 10? No, 13 going down to 10. Okay. It looks like it's not accounting for the extra enemy damage percent, right? Because no matter how the math goes, that should be at least 11 rather than 10, right? Yeah, I think that's not counting it. I'll make a note. Yeah, I mean, more attack speed is still... Well, when it hits the right breakpoints, it's still good for the SMGs as well. We just haven't really been offered it in any good spots yet. You know, with the extra enemy damage, I doubly don't want Curse. Enemies already hit like trucks. They don't need to hit like semis. attack speed and range damage and HP are better. I mean, with piercing SMGs, we do want lifesteal from somewhere. Fair enough. Okay. I guess. Yeah, we can do a ritual here as well. Don't actually remember if I tried Ghost Scepter and Ranger or not. I do recall definitely considering if it wanted to be a starting weapon on them or not. Look at our damage now, though. This is clean. Everything's just dying. Okay, I don't have any pickup range. I just tried to pick up that those materials smoothly and failing, but it's fine. Everything's just dying anyway. But don't get confident, because if the laser guns don't fire at the right time against those big enemies, they will hit me for 1,000,000 damage. We take glass cannon. Ooh, if it's offered from a crate, I might have to take it. It's terrifying, though. Like, this is fine. I don't think it's what I want, though. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Abandon ship. No? But, like, maybe. Knockback's already -6. We do have the piercing, which is what Sniper Gun loves the most, but, well, other than range, of course. It's still probably not good. It's really hard to say, like, just how good the attack speed is for me on wave 12. I don't know exactly. Like, it's bad for me every wave before wave 12. Like, I'd rather just have the armor and the money than the, like, 10% attack speed that it gives us on normal waves. But, on the Horde wave, hard to say. Obviously, if we had almost all laser guns or other slow weapons, then it would be more important. I guess? Or do I guess? Like, I'm at least gonna have one red laser gun, but do I want something different than that going on? They're both right here, right now. Alright. There's a revolver. Okay. That should be worth it even going to the Horde way. Like, it might not be for blue tier, it wouldn't be for white tier, but I think purple tier is good enough. A lot of AI war playing on the playlist today. Ow. I guess I take that for 15. So I also wanted to look. I mean, yeah, the anglerfish hit me for 14, and that's what it says. Interesting. Yeah, I get that speed over 20. I mean, it doesn't matter that much for the Horde wave. It matters some, though. Alright. Can't hit armor in the reroll, but this ain't it. The range is, like, a little bit helpful because of the piercing, but not helpful enough. Oh, disgusting. Okay. Getting the SMGs up to 17 damage by the Horde wave is pretty good. If possible. Like, that's actually really good for my clear speed there, right? If the almost, like, the bulk of the enemies die in either 1 or exactly 2 hits from 17 damage. I think we take this. Although I say that when I'm buying one of these, so maybe I shouldn't quite be thinking about it like that, but... Yeah. Kinda just need more HP. If we only had elites, I'd probably unlock in the obliterator, but... Hey look, we did find some HP. We probably want both of these. Do I also want this? Is that what I want to buy with the rest of my shopping? I want just like a smidge of damage from anywhere. I said a smidge circling. I've only got 5 armor. That's really interesting, because... Well, the piercing complicates the math anyway, I guess, but... It still seems having 17 is pretty dang good. It's, yeah, I mean, complicated, you know, like, part of it's like guns are really flexible, so they get the overall stat weakest set bonus, but the other thing is that guns in vanilla don't care about the range stat because they have 50 range built in, so when you don't have that 50 range built in, you actually do care about the range stat sometimes, especially with stuff like shotguns, or if you care about your piercing and stuff. Like, this comes close to making the revolvers, like, pierce, Oh, it's minus 55, not minus 50 right now. It's probably too far away to hit that breakpoint. I mean, we're getting a purple level up that we would rather put into armor or HP. Yeah, I guess I'm locking this. I don't have to buy it. guess we tagged that loot goblin with our red laser because it just fell over. Additional friend. This is interesting. What do we think about a candle here? Like, I would take a white flag for sure, because that reduces the horde wave enemy cap and balance mod. Fewer enemies and canceling out some of that extra enemy damage. Like, the Starfish gives us so much extra economy that this... Like, we're still net economy at that point. I think I take this. Take that for sure. What's our mid-tier SMG breakpoint here? 26 and 51 attack speed. That's a tough call. Because we've got the crystal locked. I guess I don't have to buy the crystal either. In fact, I don't know if I have quite enough money to buy all three things I've got locked. No, I think I'm a little short. Okay, let's get to 21 then. Oh, crystal's only 116. Yeah, I forgot how much cheaper that is in balance mod here. I can buy either of these for that little damage boost I'm looking for. I think I'm always buying that. I mean, I can afford to buy that and this, so I guess I do. I mean, do I? I could also roll. Like, I don't need the crystal. We're at 21 attack speed. Crystal's still solid for half of my weapons. But only half my weapons, and it's also minus HP. Maybe I just move on here then. Okay, interesting. Not the weapons we're looking for. Like, I could take a recycler here, but we're looking for something that helps us right now, so... I guess bad HP helps us right now. Okay, bad HP helps us right now. I think I could still lock the bunny here, though. Try not to let the clams bunch up too much so that if we're worrying about the rest of the horde, we're not also worrying about dodging a bunch of projectiles. This is what I'm talking about, the materials being hard to pick up enough of in a horde wave a lot of times. Pretty safe, though. Okay, we get the weed after all. Sure, great. Would rather have range damage or armor. I think that's good enough, though. Alloy. Blunderbuss is back. It is only blue. I would take a purple blunderbuss, definitely. Do we still want a blue one? We do have the pumpkin that it enjoys. Got the goblet, so I don't really need the lifesteal that much, but we do have piercing SMGs, so lifesteal is good. Yeah, I think we don't take the blunderbuss. We can take the bat. Probably not a Doc Moth angle. We don't have a bag this run, right? Like, that does pay for itself by the end, and it is also healing, and we've also got spicy sauce. Alright, I'll take the tree. It almost would have been interesting to, like, make a copy of the save for the Horde Wave to see if the candle actually made it noticeably easier or anything. Since that's the an unusual play, right? We do buff Candle and White Flag quite a bit at Balance Mod to make more spots that they're at least providing some potential unique value. But there's still not something you take terribly often in most cases. All these beefy enemies fall quite quickly to my laser barrage. I was about to say laser beret, I think is what my mouth was about to say there. But laser beret, it's quite stylish. Sure, at that price we take it. We ended up not taking the crystal. Again, still useful for other weapons, but it is only blue. Like, if it was purple, I'd take it. I need armor. I would settle for range damage. Would I settle for speed? No. Give me the damage. How do we feel about a shoddy? If I hadn't found the pumpkin, it would be an easy no. I probably still don't want it. Nah, if it was already purple, maybe. Okay. We'll get our armor up one duct tape at a time, I guess. Red minigun. We don't have the knockback, so we don't get its secret special value, but red minigun's a real weapon. Purple minigun, a little bit less so, but I think red minigun counts as a real weapon. Watch out for the walrus parade. Ow. We have curse now. A little bit. Just a smidge. Gatling gun is a real weapon. The minigun actually crits decently, so it's like a little sad, but... Do we want to restore our enemy count? I mean, I want damage percent and HP, and it's $20. Sure, we're past the horde win. No. No. Well, what about yes, the game says? What if you had said yes? Do I want this anyway? Kind of. It's $20 to reroll, and I don't know if I'm even gonna get anything good. Alright, fine, give me the 12 dodge. I can outbuy both of these things. Turned out a spyglass earlier. Do I want one now? A little bit. Nice, Kirby. Fine. About this, I'll even take this. Cursed Kraken takes a beating to actually fall. And now we've got more curse! The gasp. Give me more range damage. Kind of want the dodge. I'm gonna take the range damage. I can't even buy this. Attack speed is even less useful for my minigun than it is for my SMGs. I've got that amount of dodge where this kind of makes sense, but it's also pretty terrible. I guess I'm just going next. We need to buy it. The minigun costs a lot of money. It costs all of the dollars. Even with the extra starfish income. Do we want to go in on Curse right now? Nope, we found something else that we wanted to kill more. Sure. Take bottom line of that price? Definitely. Oh, but do we want to go in on Curse after all? I guess. Minus attack speed, but it's so cheap. Alright, we need some positive attack speed. Revolver doing the most damage. Red laser gun's still out damaging the SMGs on that win. Even the purple laser gun did barely. Callan doing about a blue weapon's worth. Pretty good stuff. Nice comfy music for what's seemingly a comfy run at this point. Hopefully. I mean, it's been relatively safe throughout. It's but part of that safety is born of my paranoia, I think. Like, if we did it cavalier, it's a lot easier to just be like, oh, whoops. Consumable heals that much now, and this costs this much, but the HP regen doesn't do anything. Nyeh. Yeah. Splat. Okay. Sure. Lifesteal's 14 now. I don't need another whetstone. Dr. Moth. Nah. Nope. Once again, will lower my attack speed below a good break point. But it says range damage on it. And we've got enough piercing, the range is something. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, 12,000 on the red minigun. 8,000 on the red SMG. Oh, am I gonna be greedy? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm letting some extra spawns happen from this elite intentionally. Feeling a little bit like a greed lord here. And then we can dunk it from there. Presumably the loot goblin died somewhere in that mess. More rage damage! Jerky! Did we banned sausage this run, right? There was some way to check your bans, isn't there? It's not in here. I think this run we banned a sausage. I mean, I'd take purple dodger attack speed here, but how about some more range damage? How about some more range damage? Yeah, I guess. If I had a recycling machine, I might take this minigun, but without a recycling machine, I don't think that's worth it. It's just not enough better than a purple SMG, really. Kind of want the Gambler. Probably not. I've got exactly enough I can just buy it now still. I'll wait. Ah, yes, there it is. I was like, I knew it was somewhere, but we did in fact buy it sausage. Greetings, Ron. Thanks for the reminder there. Knew it was somewhere, but I've gotten used to just like completely ignoring this line, so it's not processing in my vision anymore. I mean, we want a lot of things that are not HP. Whatever, I'll just take it. Let's give a dominating performance this wave, shall we? We're gonna rob our pets of kills because I do so much damage with my main weapons. $28 on the ground ain't bad. Yep. Sure. We've got 23 melee damage for some reason. Curse spyglass. You really wanted me to take that Greek fire, huh? It's funny. Like, I've got enough melee damage, this is kinda good. Would I like sunglasses? Hubris or just correct? I did not find that extra 2% attack speed. Fair enough. Oh. How rude. No last second coffin. We get a last second feather though, at least something useful. Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you with my guns. Easy peasy. Still did 1400 damage, bonked on. 100 on the spyglass. Only 1900 on the Catling last wave. Bottom by like 700. Anything else in this set? Oh, I guess we've got the sauce and the Kraken Eye explosions. Sure. Where's the sauce? There's the sauce. 3,000. It's like a number. SMG's about 9,000. Oh, Purple Revolver only 7,000 in the Elite Wave. Interesting. Red laser at 15k. Purple laser also at 15k, but yeah, 17 on the minigun. Laser's right behind. That would be closer if we were at 21 attack speed instead of 12, I think. But lasers also have more range. Surprised the yeah, I mean, like, we did stay like at the kind of apex of range for a little while. So that probably hurt our SMGs and revolvers a bit. But I'm a revolver defender for the most part, so a little surprised it is down here, but it does get a big jump at red tier. HP would get healed 3. All told, we still ended up with a normal amount of materials gained. Like, as a baseline over the course of the game, the starfish... with the harvesting is worth, what, like 900? To 1,000? 1,000-ish? And then we lowered the enemy count by 10%, but then we raised it back up by 5%. I'm surprised the material gain's only 6,000, because, like, most waves we were clearing pretty reasonably. It feels like that should be like 66 or something, not 60. That said, we weren't, like, struggling. We didn't have a problem. I'm just surprised the natural material pickups are only 5,000. Curious. Okay. Another win in the bank. Even without a glass cannon. What do we reckon? We could do another one. Take a break, do one more. Maybe 2 more. Maybe 1 more. Maybe 2 more. We'll see. Why don't we take a moment to stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, and then we'll be back and see how Jack treats us. See you shortly, everybody. And, you know, follow if you're new and all of that jazz. Check out the VODs channel if you want our recent Winstreak attempts on New Dawn and stuff like that is all being posted over there as well. And, yep, be right back. 1.5 more. That is the wrong number of more. Yeah. It's not ideal to split a roguelike run across multiple streams. It's definitely happened multiple times, but Usually either because of the internet deciding the stream was over, or because the game is just, the runs are really long, like in Nowhere Prophet, or Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, where there's no way I could do a full run in a single stream. But that's definitely part of the appeal. Like, even playing slow like me, I could do full runs of, like, Brotato, or even, like, Slice and Dice or FTL in a single stream. And multiple with something fast like Dicey Dungeons or Brotato. But, in any case, be right back. A lot of Dome Keeper on the playlist tonight as well. Okay. Jack on Crash Zone is next. So overall, I think of Jack as pretty mid tier now instead of low tier, since the buffs that came to them at the time of the DLC. Been almost wondering if I want to make them harder in balance mod, but we need to play them some more to really see. So what are we hoping for? We're hoping for Brick. We've got Spear. But yeah, Brick is Jack's best weapon. Because when it cracks, it gets the multiplication of your extra materials. Didn't get to pick those materials up at the end, but we did get them, so that's good. Alright, get that little bit of harvesting. We, of course, have only elites because we are Jack. Pondering if we want to go pure spears or bring in some other stuff. I don't mind picking up a little bit of speed, especially in a Crash Zone. Is this good enough to lock? It feels a little weird, but with spears the penalty is so low that I'm probably down. I kind of almost want to buy the book. $10 is not very many dollars. Like, spears are interesting because they aren't the best elite killers generally, but they're very strong weapons otherwise. They're probably worse on Jack than most characters, which is interesting. Do like building up that HP buffer. I mean, we've got primitive weapons, so we should be building it up okay anyway, but we aren't finding any more spears. Okay. Gentle Alien, that's part of why we want to leave item slots free. Javelin? Would we like spears and spear likes? Like, I'm not in love with it, but given we aren't finding other weapons, I don't hate it. It's certainly not bad. Okay. But yeah, adding extra enemies to Jack is a huge economy boost. Alright, we'll take the blue at level 2. We'll take the blue at level 3. There's weapons plenty for me. Okay, birthday. Gonna avoid the curse as usual. And to elaborate a little bit on that, I only actually suggest avoiding curse if, like, you're looking at a high consistency, like, Winstreak level, and even then it's pretty close. I think if you're less consistent, curse is more likely to be an overall benefit, and is worth going into more aggressively. I do think it's usually bad to, like, get, like, a medium amount of curse most of the time. So like, if you're going into it, go into it hard, so you have a more chance to actually find those cursed weapons and items that are going to really accelerate you. I don't know about this blue. That's not really the blue we're looking for. I could just take the HP. Like, we could take the damage. Honestly, melee damage also pretty reasonable. We've got enough javelins that a little bit of melee damage is maybe the way to go. Like, spears don't really need that melee damage boost, but javelins do, so... Do we want to buy the General Alien right now? I guess we want to buy all of the weapons, so I guess that answers no. Don't actually know which we wanted to prioritize upgrading there. Like, white tier javelins are not very good. No, don't kill it. But blue tier spears are so nice. Oh, I should probably not let them get too out of hand here. Yeah. Okay. That was close. We left a lot on the ground, but got a big payout. Yeah, just give me the safety HP here. That seems good to me. We can probably do better. I'll just take the little bit of speed. We're Crash Zone. Having some extra speed for waves 6 and 7 and 8 is pretty good. And more safety HP. Like, our weapons are strong, so... Boxing glove. It's like a little cute. No base knockback on these Crash Zone mummies that are gonna be hard to kill quickly. Alright. We've got enough melee damage that the white tier javelin isn't struggling too much here. Let's say I kind of want more spears, but it's kind of whatever. It's fine. Kind of weird. Like, how did my... Like, it's using the D-pad there. How did the cursor go to the reroll? I guess it somehow hit up there. Because, like, that easily could have accidentally rerolled there. That would have been sad. We'll pick up another helmet. Minus range don't affect these weapons that much. Snaker's Snag? That's purple. It's 2% purple hit. Doesn't have a lot of range, so it's kind of jank with my other stuff. This feels like it's in the category of playful but not necessarily good enough to take when we're Look, we're about to be like 30 wins in a row here. It's definitely kind of silly and fun, but I think we're not supposed to take it. Yeah, trees actually giving you extra materials was one of the, like, subtle but important buffs Jack got with the DLC. Because before the trees had extra HP but still only dropped their normal 3 materials, and it was very sad. Almost was still in a ranger mindset of like 2 range damage, great! 9 HP it is. I mean, armor and melee damage are things we want, but not at that tier. Alright, we can take that. My HP is already 54. This is cheap. I don't think I respect Radzilla here, do I? I got $250 on Wave 5? Huh. Guess I'm taking the jelly. But I like bad attack speed. I like some luck, which is not the best stat on Jack because there's fewer enemies. That's pretty bad attack speed. At this point in the game, it's worth like 75. So basically, is attack speed one of my best stats right now? Kind of. Alright, we're doing it. No to small fish, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna find in my weapons. I mean, I can't really complain. We got pretty lucky with them earlier. Little frog. It's fine. It seems likely enough that I'm not getting any dodge. And the pickup range has some value. Watching that cursed goblin change directions as I'm trying to maneuver away from it there. Like that, I mean, they do drop a lot of materials if we do kill them, but... That's 10 attack speed for 33. I know it has a downside, but very contrasting to the improved tools we picked up. I think we're okay to bone dice here. Spla? I don't think I actually want either of these things. Yeah. If I was basically anyone other than Jack, I'd be taking the jerky here. Yeah? Alright. Also not sure if we want more than 2 Gentle Aliens, but certainly game to have 2. Like, I'm strong enough I could greed an egg spawn if I wanted to. We'll let this last one spawn? Sure. See if that works out okay. Nope. Not really. It cost us the tree there. We get fewer... Well, we don't get fewer materials. Yeah, no, monkey's still good. Hello! Lux for suckers. And even as a harvestator, that's not bad, but yeah, give me that 4 armor every day. Well, I guess I'm not a harvest hater, because I've seen, like, some people that just really avoid it almost entirely. But I'm a lot more afraid of wave 11 than 20 most of the time, so therefore harvesting is not a high priority for me most of the time. I can hedgehog here. Would I like another boxing glove? You know what? Sure. Would I like to accept Ratzilla into my life? Not really. I mean, kind of on par with the improved tools, to be honest. Could also ban some stuff for a free roll if I wanted here. I've already got 2 boxing gloves. I do not need a 3rd. I mean, this is just setting up to find the coil, right? Maybe I should take it. I guess I'll still take another jelly. Yeah, I mean, it's worth like 27 or something is what I want to say, so like, it's fine. And we're Jag. It's not unreasonable to have a good excess of max HP. Still looking for some more weapon upgrades. I mean, presumably I want to heal from something. We've got Monkey, that's true. Monkey is actually pretty good healing for the cost, even with the increased balance mod cost, but... Finish that one, please. There we go. Horned goobers that take too much of a beating. Okay. Piggy bank it is. A little more speed sounds pretty good to me. Cool. This is going to be loads of money away. Huh. I mean, I guess... Speed's already over 20. HP's almost 70. So, like, we want armor the most, but melee damage, attack speed, and damage percent are all decent. Alright. Delicious cake. Okay, Purple Spear joins the team as well. Let's see, is this still a red Javelin angle when we don't care about the piercing? I think it is, because the crit increase is so strong. Monkey healed 8 last away. I'm probably down for a blood leech here. We've got enough income and 2 little aliens and stuff like it. Shouldn't really worry too much about the piggy bank, but it's hard not to want to greed a little bit. $800? Interesting. Not like great, but it is takeable. Like, we've dropped our range enough that the range matters some. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, I guess when the piercing doesn't matter, and we just got extra range, the white-tiered javelin isn't that bad. And we get a free roll out of that deal. Oh, Alien Baby is additive with Jack, so that's a take. We've got enough money that I want to look for something else for immediate strength, and I don't want to lock the T. Hey, look, it's immediate strength. Missile good enough, I guess. It's interesting because it's like, well, my HP's high enough, these explosions do real damage, but also my HP's high enough, I don't really need more HP, so I guess we'll do this. That's fine. An Egg Lord. We could greed their spawns, but I don't think I particularly want to. And we've got the knockback to deal with the mummies in the meantime. Though I did forget to take out that that egg there. You're dropping tentacles. Don't love that. Those things are really hard to kill for me. Okay, I need to do just a little more damage. Okay, they switch phases. I'm like, stop with the tentacles. Ah, and we left $100 on the ground. That's fine. Importantly, we were safe. Hey, we did find the coil. Okay. Additional monkey. Absolutely. Flesh is okay. Meh. Meh. If I stuck on them more aggressively, we certainly get the kill. But I don't need to kill elites to win. Our economy is in great shape. Just need to not die. Nice. Got a crate before killing the loot goblin. If I could kill the loot goblin now, that would be good. Too much knockback. Come back here, so that I may pray in thee. Sure. Yep. Nope. Do we take the flesh of the decomposing variety? I don't see it. So, looks like... no? Right, because of the piggy bank convinced me not to. That said, I still don't know if I want this. Sure. Candy bag? Sure. That's fine, yeah. Sure. Radzilla. I mean, I am actually having trouble clearing the waves. Alright, Radzilla, welcome to the team. That sweet 12,000 on the red javelin there. We got a health and a range and a luck. Getting those big money stats from the candy bag. I'm trying to actually remember the state of the elite we just fought at Balance Mod. It's possible I give them more HP to give them the same HP as other elites, in which case we only didn't kill them because of Balance Mod changes. Yeah, give me the alien eyes. I do love you, Brick. It's a bit late, though. White Spear's not too bad. You could just do this, though. Just doing a quick skim of the weird stuff with the nail and pocket factor. Like, I don't think we're gonna care about any of that shenanigans. Not particularly. Okay. We would like to kill Scythor pretty quick before the magicians start strutting their stuff too much. Keep fighting them on this side of the map while the rat causes havoc. That would have been a reason not to take the rat. Decided to leave materials on the ground to get the extra crate, and it was a duct tape. I mean, sure. Scapegoat. Yeah, for that price is fun. Oh, for a second there, I thought there was another coil. It's like, oh, and then got a little set. Ooh, those javelins against the elite. Although, no, the purple spears did great too. Because the enemies have so much HP, the damage difference between blue and purple is almost always relevant, where on a normal character, the purple spears are doing a lot of overkill damage, so the blue spears are comparatively more impressive a lot of times. I've got piggy bank. I could go to padding school. I don't think I want to particularly. My crit's actually still okay here, even with the javelins. Get more javelins, maybe. How'd our utility do? 4,000 on the alienize? I mean, that's pretty good. 3.5 on the Ratzilla. I suppose. My crit chance. What a disaster. We got some rage damage. I'm letting this egg hatch. Okay, apparently I'm not. I've got too much rage still. I tried. The scapegoat should be comparatively better on Jack than average. Well, mostly yes, but like the fact there's fewer enemies to begin with also means there's like it's easier to not worry about a bunch of enemies getting distracted, right? Like that's less value as a baseline. So it distracts enemies more meaningfully, but it also matters less, I guess. Overall, still probably better than baseline, but... Would I like some range? Not really. 2 armor. 10 attack speed. Look, I've declined fancier swords than you, game. I don't like this white spear. If we had a padding, maybe you just like be like, all right, whatever, screw it, just go to the moon. Ball and chain. Javelins are not happy about this. And purple spears are a little over cap. Like, I'm aware that says 0.75, but it doesn't account for your range, so this is probably like 0.88 or something like that. Oh man, the knockback's even damage. It's 20% damage. It's interesting. Like, I think it's completely reasonable to take it here. I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. I guess. Surely we'll hit things before we care. Not very good. Alright, good talk. Sure. One more roll. Statue's okay. Statue is okay. I mean, I skipped the ball and chain. We gotta get more attack speed, right? That spooked me. I was like, oh god, what just happened? My friend, no. I've been neglecting to kill these loot goblins. I'm not going to get the other one. Fine. Sure. No. No. Yes. Third blood leech? Question mark? I guess we take the med turret too because its attack rate is so improved currently. Like, I've got Wasp and improved tools. Additional Radzilla? Okay. Can I fix my weapons? Oh, barricades. Interesting. I mean, I guess. Hey, I could fix one of my weapons. Good enough. Armor is 24/32. Yeah, but I can... What about 26/34? What about that, huh? Red Spear did 26k compared to Javelin's 19 last wave. Smiles McKinsey. That's actually mostly good for my standing around. Meanwhile, the scapegoat is distracting some number of stuff across the screen here. Let me duel with smiles a little more directly. Alright, we will take out the loot goblin this time, concern it. Okay. Sure. I mean, maybe I should have planned on going on dodge because we're jacked, and that means we're gonna have so much economy that we'll want to get even tankier here. I guess I'm rolling for speed and attack speed. Nine dodge or 3 armor. It's probably 9 dodge when we're at like 30-ish armor. Right? I think so. Is this the rare warrior helm turned down? It might be. My HP's 111, my armor's 26 plus. And I do want more speed. Yeah, we're turning down warrior helm. Look at that. Okay. Just had to make sure the javelins were doing enough better against the elites to keep existing. Viking Armada is brutalizing the poor scapegoat. Not quite level 25 yet. Yeah. Medkit? Sure. Gobbler's hat is in fact late. The buffed horned goobers take a lot of hits to take it. Alright, that mostly worked. probably melee damage. Like, dodge is better, I guess, but like... Okay, I don't need a second statue. Harpoon gun? Wait, harpoon gun? Yes! Okay, the javelin should be better against the bosses, so sell the blue spear. I say as there's also a javelin in the shop. I didn't even see it. I was so focused on the harpoon gun. Sure. I mean, pretty reasonable, really. Decent hit of extra DPS. Like, we even have 15 range damage from, like, handcuffs and stuff, and I guess candy bag? Where else did we get that much range damage from? Oh, big arms. Yeah, okay. All right, how's the damage breakdown gonna be on these weapons? Medkit healed 14. Ratzilla's did 50k total, but 1,200 on each on the last wave. About 2,000 each on the Alien Eyes on the last wave. And only 33k total on them, actually. Piggy bank at about 350. Coupon about 300. 16 and 5 of the bone dice. All right, we've got Purple Javelin at 29,000 and 32,000, so like 31 on our javelins. Red Spears at 24k. Red Javelin at 44,000. Harpoon Gun at only 29,000. Okay. But it did slow the crap out of the elites, if you, the bosses, if you saw that. And it was worth 3 HP. Alright, so that actually, like, bringing the javelins in was better than I expected. Like, the fact the piercing didn't matter that much made me kind of think they weren't going to be that good, but, like, the crit hits on the javelin are just really strong against the elites and bosses, so that's pretty nice. Though our starting spears still did out damage them overall. Healing from other sources, -3. But look at that, the 2 cute monkeys healed for 160. But yeah, standard jack economy, 8,000 materials total. Well, above standard, probably. I don't know. We only had 2 gentle aliens, but we got them pretty early. And yeah, we're up to 30 wins in a row, back over the 30 demarcation point. Okay. What do we reckon? What's the next scary one? I guess Technomage is the next somewhat scary one. We do have a relevant streak loss on Technomage. And then after that, honestly, I've done badly with Engineer. I keep getting baited into fighting elites because I've had, like, chainsaws, and they do so much elite damage until the elite's almost dead, and then they don't do anything anymore because it's based on current HP, and then I die. But, he should not be a difficult character. And hello, Cursius. But yeah, then after that, I mean, Ghost shouldn't be a problem, but always just a little spooky having enemies do almost double damage at all times, and I mean more than that compared to the what I'm used to, right? Because I don't have any armor, but starting at almost double damage and then comparatively increasing from there, but you just get enough HP and it should be fine. And Artificer's a bit spooky. Saver a bit spooky. We've lost a streak on them, so kind of a smattering, kind of a in between, like easier and some potentially spooky stuff back and forth here. Go spoopy indeed, yes, for more than one reason. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. Make sure we're nice and focused and fresh when continuing our streak here, so we're less likely to make dumb mistakes. Still far from zero likely, but less likely. Less likely is good. But cool. Thanks for watching. Consider following if you're new to the stream, and we'll catch you whenever the next stream is. I could probably set up a schedule again, but there's some fanciness in it being a mystery. That's right, I first. Schedule, schmedule, exactly. Alright, I suppose we'll send you over to this game, Sly the Spire I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are playing it, whatever it is. It's Italian. It's been a bit rough, Curious's pain levels have been pretty bad, but she just had a meeting with some pain specialist folks today, so hopefully that will start to ease up here. That's right, Sigley. But starting to recover in any case. And likes her therapist that they're at the therapy center pretty well. But appreciate your concern. And hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day or night, everybody. We'll catch you next time.